Okay. Does it work? Okay. It's so weird. Stream on Let's OBS, which is what we're on right now, or what I'm on, has 3 audio bars for some reason, and it gets confusing as hell every single time I look at that. Okay. He's capturing right. Okay. So as it turns out, there's actually still a couple of side stories left, so I'm going to go ahead and explore those, and depending on whether or not we get through all of them, next week may or may not be Blade and Soul week. There'd have to be something really interesting to pull me into a grind or anything like that. But I did find something interesting called Tower Fantasy, which is kind of like Genshin Impact, but sci-fi. So I'm going to check that out after stream and see if that might be a viable option for something to do. That and it's like it's Genshin but sci-fi, so it's like cool. And you get to actually make your own character instead of like selecting a bunch of different ones. Anyway, as far as what happened in the world today, well, it was supposed to rain. There were some huge clouds, and it never rained. So, Umarath, you're playing Terra Fantasy? Cool. Yeah, I just recently got that. I just got it downloaded and was watching a little Silver Veil stream, and I'm gonna have to mess with it, but it looks interesting. Okay, apparently I'm in Gunman. Grand Aerodrome Insignia Chest. Huh. Finishing blow, okay. I have no idea what this does. Okay, well, anyway. Let's see, I am currently in Gunman. I'm working on some side stories. Also, you're gonna give me a second. My shoulders have been a little sore. They're starting to get a little stiff, like weirdly so for some reason. So if you see me squirming in my chair, that's why. Huh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and unseal these. I get the impression that something in that animation is not working correctly. Okay, where am I going? Here. Ooh, I hate that. I was doing fine all day, and it's like the minute I go to get on stream, there's a bubble in the back of my sinuses. It's just like not going anywhere. It's just. Try watching that with saline spray. If you ever get a little too much of that and it drips down, do not lick your lips. That stuff tastes like. Bleh. Not good. Ooh. So yeah, that happened right before stream, so that was a nice little gross way to start everything off. Okay, I'm heading up the stairs. I know, we obviously cannot use the stairs proper. That's bad for your knees.
Welcome back.
Okay. Hi, how you doing?
You look well. I hope you know that you're always welcome to stay with us in Zyway. I understand the Hong Moon School has been rather quiet lately.
Yes, surprisingly so, by the way. How is this not smacking your teeth out?
I've also heard from my father that you've explored not only this realm, but ones beyond as well.
Indeed, it's been very weird.
You've touched so many lives, old friend, and have helped countless people. All I hope is that you have found time to care for yourself.
Need a hat, I even took a bath. So, how you been?
Straight to business, I see. To be honest, I'm troubled. The Nameless have recently intercepted a letter.
Oh?
Understand that I receive many threats, few of them credible. However, this letter coincides with the disappearance of one of my finest engineers. Please, tell me what you think. What do you make of these silver steel? Please read this.
Brothers and sisters of Silver Steel, we stand together at the gates of progress, and the gates have finally opened. We have acquired a pawn of the Dominion and siphoned all his secrets. Now, all we have built in darkness can at last be brought into the light. Soon the antiquated empires will collapse beneath the weight of their failures, and all will know our collective strength. The old will fall, Silver Steel will rise.
Well, that could be bad.
Empress!
Huh?
Our Moonwater base was attacked! It's a massacre! Forgive me, Empress! Grand Harvest Square is under attack! The invaders are taking hostages!
But yeah, you just get done reading the letter and just like everything explodes.
It's impossible! How could they? General Bianca, prepare the troops!
Empress! The mill district is being destroyed! You join us there, but it won't last long! You've got to be kidding me. Stay together! Stay with me! Nothing gets through us!
So, yeah, like I said, we just get done reading the letter and all of a sudden, hey, everything is exploding all at the same time!
This is unacceptable. 3 coordinated attacks across the Dominion? This is a declaration of war.
Also, how'd they know I was reading the letter?
The Nameless told me the Stratus Princess wouldn't give us problems. She has no ambition, but who else could it be? And you, Chun. Jung Hado, get my sword. We're going to the Mill District.
You send me instead because you're, like, way more important. Like, politically. Seriously, if you're, like, a cheese, you know, you don't want to put yourself on the sharp end. It's a good way to not come back.
Old friend, I am even further in your debt. All I ask is that you stay out of danger. Save you, Chun, but please come back. For now, I must gather my advisors. We need a recovery plan, and every second wasted puts the Dominion at greater risk.
Looky then. Poof.
For the Empress!
All these mechanically enhanced super troopers. You park an arrow in each eye, they still die. And you shouldn't.
We demons, pirates, these guys. It's never a dull day in Zyway.
Yep, and you still suck at your job.
Fiance! Check in with the researchers. You must be the Hong Moon Warrior. I'm Daesung, Zyway Guard Division 2. I need to get Captain Yuchun to a physician.
Yeah, he looks kind of like you got shot in the butt.
We came here to investigate a noise complaint. It turns out the noise was a legion of automatons pouring their way into the research center. They broke through just as we arrived.
Well, that was convenient.
Then the white soldiers came out of the rubble, dozens of them. We tried to reason with them, but, well, you saw how well that turned out.
Then I guess they just started shooting, right?
Captain Yuchun cut down about 10 of them before he got hit. He's bleeding out, but he won't leave until all of the researchers are safe and accounted for.
Okay, get him out of here, I'll handle it.
Yes, fiancé. Thank you. I'll take a few guards and leave everyone else with you. Good luck. Fall in! We're escorting the captain to medical. Is that any way to welcome us home? You want us? Come find us.
What is about bad guys in this game? They kind of have to be a dick to as well, you know.
Thank you. Was that the last of them?
So far, it seems to be the last of them.
Good. They've already destroyed half of our facilities, not to mention several years' worth of research. At least my team is safe. My name is Shingun. I direct the Automaton Research Center.
Okay.
We've always had our detractors. Automaton research fell out of favor at the end of the Palace Stratosphere. But that all changed when we pursued our faith to the front.
Really?
Her direction, I built this research center. Aside from the Empress and my team, only a handful of people know this place exists.
Clearly that's not correct.
Yet somehow, these intruders knew exactly where to find us. They knew that anyone could replicate intractor technology, it would be us.
Alright, so we need to get you and your guys out of here.
With all due respect, no thank you. We need to gather up what's left of the automatons and see what secrets they hold. You need us. If you're so concerned for our safety, why don't you help us pick up the pieces?
Alright.
Let's pair off and examine.
Are you
what's
sure
left.
it's safe?
Who
See if
were
there's
those
anything
people?
Let's hope they're not broken already.
Let's see here. Automaton drill.
Part of a broken automaton. It glows with mysterious energy. Part of a broken automaton. It has an unknown symbol engraved on its side.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Easy. It's called engineering.
This doesn't make sense. The technology is all new, but the base design is old. Almost identical to automatons we built years ago.
And what does that tell you there, bud?
It means the person who built this used to work for me.
And you know who that is, right?
Maybe. There was a young man who recruited during Talish's war. He suffered from a condition that rendered his body frail. But what he lacked in physical strength, he made up for in mental aptitude. He was an engineering prodigy. He helped us rebuild our clunky war machines into the most powerful automatons in the world. He also believed biomechanical augmentation would be the next scientific leap forward. Machines helped him stay alive. Why stop there? He talked about augmenting people with mechanized limbs, just like the soldiers we saw today.
Okay, so we're gonna way to make cyborgs. Do you know where this guy is?
No, he disappeared towards the end of the war, after a group of Stratus operators attempted to break into our facilities. They fell. Something about this very bothered.
Huh, really? Okay. Well, I gotta go talk to the sweetheart, and yeah, hopefully she'll actually, not be super pissy about this.
Yes, of course. We'll complete our analysis and bring our findings to the press as soon as possible.
Okay.
Keep the pieces intact. They're no good to us broken.
Yes, sir.
Okay, manage quest button got weird. Okay, where is this supposed to be? And two, who the hell builds these? Okay, seriously. What the fuck, game? What the hell keeps tripping me? Seriously. That is starting to get very bothersome.
You made it!
Eddie, I'm home! Oh, and you're not gonna like what happened.
I'm so glad you're well. After all we've lost, I couldn't bear to lose you, too.
Yeah, how's Eugene?
His injuries are unorthodox, but he is stable. He should live, and that's all thanks to you. Our plight is far from over. We believe this was coordinated, and the letter was planted for us to find. This Silver Steel army carefully coordinated these attacks to terrorize the Dominion's very core. People are shaken, and I owe my citizens answers.
Okay, so what is it they need done?
We have so few leads on the Silver Steel. Some still think the Iron Conqueror is behind this. Others guess it's the rogue engineers at Iron Tech Forge.
Okay.
All that, and the Nameless report spontaneous earthquakes in the Shiverstone Range, perhaps from weapons testing.
Huh. I better go take a look at that.
I appreciate that. While it's hard to believe that an army is hiding under our noses, the area is quite secluded.
And you just had an army come up under your ass, so...
Thank you once more for your generosity, friendship, and allegiance. Nuya will brief you on the details.
Okay then.
Counselor Ko, prepare a disaster relief plan. Counselor Park, find me the Moonwater Chief General, now!
Right.
Warrior, I offer my sincere thanks for extracting the Empress from Gunwan Prison. We could not have overthrown the Dowager without you. I know this all came at a very heavy cost, and we all regret the outcome. This mission will be different, Warrior. I won't leave your side, I promise.
Careful you don't write a check with your mouth that your ass can't cash.
Here's what we know. An agent has infiltrated herbalists in Shiverstone Range. There's a new buyer in the area, very mysterious, interested in analgesic herbs.
Okay, so usually he's like topically added, you rip them on. You don't, up the back, like a lot of people like to think it does.
This change coincided with tremors in the area. Furthermore, some Talus soldiers have turned traitor and will attack civilians near certain mountain paths.
That's not good.
Someone rich has turned the area against us. Let's find out who it is.
Alright then.
This
Ugh.
could be the key.
Hey, get to mess with those icons. One, they blend into some of the backgrounds a little too easily, and two, sometimes they're actually obscured by other junk. It's this one. Yeah, there we go. It's like I'm propped up, you know. I think that's better. Ugh.
Over here, act natural.
Oh dear. You know, if you're gonna act naturally, you might not want to look like Super Spy.
There's a reason the Empress is so concerned about Shiverstone. You see, Yunma Khan once had a weapons hangar up here.
Okay.
It was sealed after the Stratus War. There's a chance these Silver Steel members have raided it, and if so, they could destroy this town in seconds. My contact believes the entrance to this hidden base is at the foot of the mountain. But we need to go through some renegade soldiers first. I know subtlety is not your strength, but we must not attract any onlookers. Stay close.
Believe it or not, I can be subtle if the game would actually allow for it.
I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore.
That is a big-ass picture plant. I think I'm going the right way.
She said she would be here. Let's go. It's here. You made it. Had me worried.
Okay, so,
Welcome, Jianse. Your reputation precedes you. You may call me Sung-Mi.
okay.
I'll get right to the point. I believe this Silver Steel group has a base of operations within this mountain. This tunnel's been out of operation for years. Now it's being mined and expanded, but no permits have been issued or requested. Not only that, but the mining automatons being used in this tunnel match the description of the ones used in the Zyway attacks.
Okay.
Add to that the fact that several high-profile scholars have gone missing in the area, and it seems something is afoot in Shiverstone.
Yeah, why would they attack with mining robots?
It's possible. They may have been taken by some of the rogue soldiers in the region. The same soldiers that keep the locals away from here. They can keep the locals out, but they can't keep us out.
Hostages. Sung-Mi, keep an eye on the entrance.
Of course.
Okay, so, as long as we get the hostages out, and this is the bad guy faction, does anybody know if I steal shit?
Hereditary rule is an archaic system of oppression. To serve an emperor, you must relinquish your personal
Someone's
freedom.
there.
Rather than replace one tyrant with another, we must build a world without empires. Hereditary rule is an archaic system of oppression. To serve an emperor, you must relinquish your personal freedom. Rather than replace one tyrant with another, we must build a world without empires. Hereditary rule is an archaic system of oppression. To serve an emperor, you must relinquish your personal freedom.
Thank you.
Rather than replace one tyrant with another, we must build a world without empires.
We're going to make it.
Rule is an archaic system of oppression. To
Ah,
serve an emperor, you must relinquish your personal freedom.
This
Rather than
guy.
replace one tyrant with another, we must build a world without empires. Hereditary rule is an archaic system.
Thank you.
To serve an emperor, you must relinquish your personal freedom.
I don't believe it.
Rather than replace one tyrant with
Really wish I could shut up that fucking loudspeaker.
It's you. You're the Hong Moon warrior. I knew it.
Do I know you?
What? Yes, I'm all right. Just tired and sore. It's impossible to get any sleep around here.
Oh, I imagine.
These speakers drone on and on about an archaic system of oppression. Not very convincing, but very, very annoying.
Hey, I've been trying to figure out if I can just go ahead and smash the damn things. So, how'd you get here?
I was part of a convoy going to Northridge. A group of soldiers stopped us outside of the Herbside Inn and started asking questions.
Okay, wait, tell us.
They looked like Talus soldiers, but I think they were being paid off. When I told them I was collecting oral histories for the Ministry of Culture, they pulled me out, blindfolded me, and brought me here.
Okay, weird.
The same thing happened to the others. There are more soldiers in here too, but they're different. They have these white, mechanically enhanced suits, and they like to call us pawns of the Dominion.
Yes, I had to be dicks about it.
There was one researcher they zeroed in on. He was some sort of engineer from Zyway. They didn't like his answers, so they dragged him away. That poor man. Do you think you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. You might want to scoot.
Thank you. I don't know what they think that man knows, but they were willing to capture and interrogate all of us to get it. Please be careful, warrior. We can't lose you as well.
Alright, I'm the main character.
Thank you again.
I see now.
Rather than replace what?
Silversteel took our brightest minds and tried to brainwash them. Clever. They knew we'd come to their rescue. These hostages may have been planted here for us to find. They could already be compromised. This all feels too convenient. That guy looked a little blank, don't you think?
Yeah, honestly, some of these guys are a little blank. But this is a rescue.
Very well. Then we'll take them to Sungmi. She'll watch them at the entrance while we move further into the facility.
Still looking for one more researcher.
We don't have time to... Fine. Stay here and look for him. But if you don't have him when I come back, we will move on.
Okay, you don't have to be so bitchy about it.
Kindly follow me. One at a time, please.
Go. Be
Yes,
careful.
No safe rumors in our cave system.
You could have just knocked.
That kinda did.
Ah, the Empress's favorite guard dog. You've come all the way here to fetch her boy, haven't you? Be my guest.
Actually pay attention when I'm doing shit. And this guy's a bomb.
I thought I told you to stay put! This way, now!
It's kind of funny, they always show her making the cool moves. Kaboom! Okay, for starters, not my fault.
Damn. Not getting back in this way.
So did you get everybody out?
Of course they are. Now tell me how you found a way to explode a cavern in the 1 minute I left you unsupervised.
Okay, first off, not my fault. I suppose, you know, obviously somebody wanted somebody to find that bomb.
I see.
Very well maintained. Meaning, blah 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 blah.
I'll go on ahead and take a look.
Well maintained tracks, pulling some blue ore out of there. trip, shit.
Our time has come, brother. Affirmative.
Oh, wait. Paying attention.
What are they? His face was as still as a mask. It's like he wasn't even aware.
Yeah. That's because it was made out of plastic.
So we're facing a well-stocked, unfeeling, and mechanically enhanced army? Great. All that, and these tracks lead to a locked hatch.
I saw where the door latch is.
Is that so? Please, show me.
You really couldn't suss it out from, you know, the big, huge animal thing here. Really?
It's massive.
Okey doke.
Where's your company, soldier?
It's a little
Running
big in here.
diagnostics. They'll be here shortly.
Is this cargo?
Okay, well, they're dead. This, what is this? This is... Oh yeah, it's batteries. Big red batteries.
Power like this.
Operation Silverhook has commenced. Report to your designation in Angler's Watch and wait for the signal. Zinji.
Angler's Watch.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, you want good news or good, you know, not so good news?
This can't be.
Yeah, there's another attack.
They're loading a ship. That explains the rush. 3 ships, all attacking the Fishbelly pub at the same time. That's a tourist trap. They're targeting civilians.
Yeah, which kinda raises the question. Yes, Angel, hello. Got a little sidetracked by,
Our warrior, we must move now. We don't know how many of these ships have already disembarked.
a little sidetracked by a little bit of dialogue, not to mention I've got some tight shoulder muscles, so it's kind of been irritating me.
Wait, did you hear that?
Or what?
Stay low.
I knew he wouldn't be ready on time.
up there. Okay. All that big, huge armor and that big, huge gun, and he just one shot and boom, he's dead. Hello?
What did he drop? Give it to me.
Just be careful, it'll make your nipples tingle.
They were packing devices like this on the ship headed for the Sapphire Basin. The same strange glow, the same radiating heat.
Yep, it's radioactive. So how am I? I am actually pretty okay. Like I said, I got a little bit of tight muscle back here that or something just kind of need to stretch a bit. So if you see me squirm a little bit, that's kind of why. So
I'll have Shingun inspected once I'm inside. If we can understand how the silver steel works, we can find a way to dismantle them.
okay, just make sure you stand behind lead.
We have information that I must take to Zyway right now. And we also have a mountain full of warships and cyborgs primed to attack the Dominion.
Okay, funny how you're calling them mechanically augmented, then just automatically know what the word cyborg is. And anyway, and I'm back. Let's see there.
There are hundreds of enemies here, and they've already almost killed you once. I promised I'd stay with you. This won't be like Dasari.
Trust me, I got it.
I don't believe that. But here's what I know. If you stop the silver steel here, you'll save a lot of lives, a lot of families. You just need to hold them off until I return, all right?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I was kind of irritated earlier. I was out doing my cigar review like usual, and it looked like just doom and gloom over the mountains. And I was waiting for like a big, good, just gnarly rainstorm, and it kind of didn't happen. I mean, it was really dumping, like, these mountains are that way. But, yeah. Either waited to blow it until now, or something. Didn't have a chance to enjoy a nice rainstorm. Let's get irritated by that. Up and over. Got Final Fantasy XIV on PC. Nice. I've been doing Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesdays. Ah, damn it! I recently just, like, literally just before the stream, started checking out Tower of Fantasy. It's kind of like Genshin Impact, but sci-fi. And you actually get to customize your own character instead of switching between different characters.
Unauthorized activity detected near Unit D-47, alerting nearby units.
Okay. Yeah, that's been one of the big, huge things of the whole weather thing is Ray's been talking about these droughts all over the place. Apparently, Lake Mead has been getting a little low, and they've been finding like a bunch of dead bodies at the bottom of the lake. I've also heard some weird plans of trying to figure out how to take water from Mississippi and send it west. Pretty sure people that live along the river probably have
Initiating security protocol.
Something particularly negative to say about piping their water out to California.
What are we doing down here? Recycling?
Relax. Every task is important.
Oh, I hate this damn thing. Up, damn you up. Ay, ay, ay. See, this is the reason why I really hate trying to do any kind of platforming in this game. For whatever reason, this game is not good at getting you onto and off of ledges. Get used to playing Summoner, eh? I just recently managed to get Machinist unlocked. And that one starts at level 30, so trying to get that leveled up is gonna be kind of weird because it doesn't actually show up as like an actual main class. So there's no hunting log for it. Air conditioning hit me in the face.
Custodian. Whenever her empire makes a mess, she turns to you to clean it up.
And you are a hungry bucket of bolts.
I'm just a man talking to a lost soul through the speakers of a broken automaton. If you find that answer less than satisfactory, then let me simply say that I was once like you, a naive servant of an inept empire.
Okay, is there something you actually want, or are you just trying to be a dick?
What I want is all too obvious. The real question is, what do you want? Do you wish to continue serving the sprightly Empress and her band of fools? Or perhaps you'd rather pledge allegiance to the crumbling Stratus and their fledgling Spitfire princess? You fought the battles for these aging empires, and now you're a master with no student to teach. I know the pain of solitude, but now as you see, I am connected to hundreds of others. The empires would divide us, but here we come together to form a cohesive whole.
You're dealing another shirt on that little front.
Silver Steel is a clean slate. The age of empires is over.
But just so you can start your own. We got a piece of shit. Against the Summoner in Final Fantasy XIV, that is a class I really don't play as. I really should, though. It's kind of one of those things like playing with all the different classes just because they're all interesting. Not to mention, I also may get a bunch of old junk out of my inventory. And yeah, that automaton is like... You've seen automatons before, and they end up like doing like this weird like plug and play thing where they end up like plugging into legs and turn into a bigger monster or something like that. And of course, you beat them, and they just like turn into just a mess of parts. Where do you think you're going?
Open this door! Don't you see what they're doing? Hundreds of people are going to die!
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Shut your mouth. You're lucky to be alive.
Oh, these guys sound like fun. Yeah, what were you saying about dying if you didn't shut up? Fuck you, dude. I see Kerplonk.
Please help!
Thank you, warrior.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Get away! I can't control it! Wait, please! I've regained control. I'm sorry. I didn't want to attack you. I just couldn't stop it.
Yes, that's what happens when you get implants from the bad guy. They always have a back door.
These machines. I controlled them most of the time, but sometimes they control me. It was just an impulse at first, but with every system upgrade, I lost a piece of myself. I don't want to be another one of Hyun's puppets.
Who?
Hyun is the architect of all of this. His sister Zinji runs most of the day-to-day operations, but he's the chief designer.
So, what are you doing here?
I came here to rebuild myself. After my last tour with the Talus Army, I could barely walk, let alone work. I was approached by a company that was building new limbs for injured veterans. They brought me here and did just that. Once I got used to my metal limbs, I was stronger than ever. It was like getting a second chance at life.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of a devil's bargain with that, didn't you?
Almost everyone here is a veteran. Not just Talus, but Stratus as well. Sides don't really matter once Hyun takes control. We're the ones that didn't want to be controlled. We tried to escape, but once you're part of Hyun's machine, he knows your every move.
So, yeah, cogwheel. Okay.
There might be a way to shut down Hyun's connection with the Silver Steel Army. At least long enough to slow them down.
Okay, do tell.
It takes massive amounts of power to build these mechanisms and control them over long distance. If we can shut down the power supply, we can give all the soldiers a chance to wake up and break free of the system.
Okay, so wrench plus gear equals Kaputski.
The central power nexus isn't far from here. If you can get in and turn off the generators, it'll disrupt the power supply for the entire system. It'll be heavily guarded. I'll go with you to help clear the way. It will be my honor to fight alongside you. But if Hyun's system takes me over, you'll have to take me out. I'd rather be dead than a cog in the machine.
Okay. Okay. Ah, here he goes.
Agent 87, I've delayed the intruder fulfilled. The system no longer needs you. All units,
I hate that. They have to go through the little cutscene and it's just like, just let me shoot the guy! That's one of the things I liked about the Outer Worlds. This guy is really, really important and intrinsic to the plot. Shotgun to the face. Boom. He's dead now. The thing is, it wouldn't be just like a quest fail, it would actually happen, like something else happens. You know, this affects, it would affect the game a certain way. Oh, you're biggin'. Is it a little weird that I want to take out the researchers too? think it's kind of funny some of the researchers are tougher than the troops guarding him. Okay. Now I just have to disable the generators. So let's get this. Okay, we're smoke coffee on this. This out of here. And this one we're just going to shove a wrench in it somewhere. Does it look away to me? Wait, Tome? Not too sure how they say your name there. Yeah, hello. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I have a bad habit of like killing everything that moves in this game. Or at least trying to. Okay.
Are you hoping to find me behind the next door? I've been here, part of the system you've tried to shut down. The system adapts. Turn off one source of power, and we simply turn to another. But you refuse to adapt. You still serve an empress who only leads you towards death. I too once served an empire blindly, building the machines they used in war. The same machines that almost killed my sister.
And apparently left you as a stump.
Ways would divide us between Talus and Stratus, but there was a new way forward. Soon, the system will connect us all. Even you will join us.
Bullshit.
Your lack of vision is disappointing. If you refuse to join us, you'll have to be removed.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, County. Excuse me. I really hate things that grab you. Diddy, so many people like it, they shoot the crap out of. Yes, if you'll not join us, you'll have to be removed. I'm gonna make it expensive as fuck for you. They didn't even get a chance to spool up completely. I think that's all. Oh, there's this last guy. Oh, that was a piece of junk. So big, so expensive, and now it's just trash.
We made it this far without being broken.
being broken?
We're ready.
Oh, that looks tingly.
Detonator activated.
Uh-oh. I think something went a little glitchy with that because I think I made my character a little too tall for that cutscene. Okay. There it is. Wrong button. I hate that you go to the WASD and you end up getting like Q caps shift or something like that instead. Damn you, invisible wall!
Wonders never cease.
I made it!
After I heard that explosion, I figured you'd turn up. I've never seen such fine wind walking, especially off a mountain.
Well, there's a certain amount of getting blasted through a window as well, so...
That collapse sealed off all the entrances, but we'll find a way inside. Honestly, I'm just relieved to see you in one piece.
Okie doke. Exposition dump.
They're unhinged, and now they're on the loose. The troops couldn't find any sign of them outside either. Then there's always the possibility they escaped under the ice. The Empress gave us express orders. We're not leaving until we find Zinji and Hyun, alive or dead. So we'll be exploring what's left of the mountain for a while. If they left so much as a receipt, we'll find it.
I don't know if they left a receipt, but they left a lot of crap.
Don't worry, warrior. We're not asking you to join the cleanup. Why don't you take a break? Maybe go back to Zyway. I've heard the House of Pleasures is great this time of year.
Yeah, as long as you order the soju, it's been sitting around for a while.
Before you go, though, drop by that tent and check in with Shingun. He has a little more history he'd like to share with you.
Okie dokie then.
Take care.
Hello again, warrior. Hello again, warrior.
Hey there.
I understand you saw my old apprentice, Hyun, and his sister Zinji. I suppose she's the reason for all of this.
Okay.
They were actually born in the Stratus Empire. When war broke out, they were forbidden from seeing each other, but she was determined to get her brother back. She became a Stratus operative, one of the operatives that infiltrated our facilities. But before she found Hyun, his automatons found her.
So... he's butthurt because he accidentally fucked up his sister with a robot that didn't have an FFID.
She would have died if Hyun hadn't found her. He found a way to fuse machines to her neurons and connect his consciousness to hers. The system he built to connect the two of them now connects to the entire Silver Steel army. I'm hoping we can use the parts we've collected to tap into the network and track them down.
Yeah, because otherwise that gets real creepy real quick.
If you all have your secrets, let's get to work.
Yes, the hive mind, always a particularly creepy scenario. New outfit.
Made a breakthrough.
Okay.
While we don't know precisely where they are, we think we do know how they escaped and why we couldn't find them.
Okay.
We've recovered a blueprint, Warrior. One of the defected Silver Steel presented it to us after we negotiated.
I.e., bash his kneecaps backwards with a sledgehammer.
Don't worry about the details. What matters is that this blueprint reveals a behemoth of a ship that seems capable of navigating under the ice.
Brilliant!
One of our top engineers, Choman, thinks he knows where the ship was stationed.
It was stationed doesn't help us figure out where it is now.
He also believes that the ship, as it currently exists, is incapable of traveling long distances in this climate.
Really?
On behalf of our Empress, Yun Mafei, I'm asking you to investigate this ship's whereabouts. Choman will brief you on the rest. Be ready.
New outfit. Enough. I like the Yin version of this. This is a little... I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay, where the fuck is this asshole? That's what I thought. Towards the submarine.
May I help you? Please be careful with that. You warrior types tend to be very good at breaking things, and not so good at keeping your hands clean.
I see you have found a blueprint.
What you're looking at is a sailing vessel, the likes of which the realm has never seen. Any ship can sail above the water, but this one can also traverse beneath the waves. Not only that, warrior, but it's massive in scale, large enough to carry an army. Can you think of a better base of operations than a submersible ship of monumental proportions? I didn't think so. I have yet to decide what to call such a vessel. A submersible marine ship defies common nomenclature.
It's a submarine, dude.
A submarine? No. You can't just take two descriptors and smash them together.
Yeah, you can. You do it all the time.
So, this is the one you've told us so much about. The one you called Master?
Seeing this person must be hard for you after everything that's happened. Don't worry. I'm sure. Oh.
We've seen enough. Stick to the plan. May I help you?
Okay. And that is where this story stops for me, because the next place you have to go here is like a full-on freaking 12-person raid. And I have yet to be able to actually complete this one with any character. So, next step, Jindoon. That's kind of one of my long-standing gripes. And a lot of older content that people just don't play anymore. So it's like, unless you've already got like a special date and time set up with like 12 of your friends playing this game all at the same time, you know, you're really not going to get anywhere. Which is kind of weird, because like Final Fantasy XIV, even like, you know, basic intro quests that require a party, you can still get people playing, and it's not going to take you like an hour and a half to get into it.
What to do? A meal at the Mirage?
A divination charm said we'd be receiving a very special guest today. Are you that guest?
Yeah, man, she's probably one of the creepier receptionists I've seen in a while.
Jianse, an honor, as always.
Jindoon.
I've heard that you ventured into the Divine Realm. I am impressed. It must have taken a lot to convince Kangson to reveal himself.
Actually not really.
But I fear we had little time for pleasantries. The others will arrive soon, and I need your help.
How so?
I had a vision, Jianse. In a world of darkness and wailing, you, I, and the other new masters each held a weapon to the other's throat. I dare not say what happened next.
I'm pretty sure we all died.
This feels more pertinent because we have drifted apart recently. I've invited them all here to witness a more formal divination. I trust you will assist.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, everybody!
Beyonce, what a surprise.
What's the deal, Chandoon? Why'd you bring us here? Be polite, Soha.
The whole crew's here. What is this, a reunion?
It has been a while.
Hey.
It is pleasant to see you all again. You look well. Now that we're all here, I'd like to show you something. Follow me.
Okay, seriously, what is this?
Chandoon seems off.
He missed having an audience.
Shut your trap, Sanjay.
Please save the chatter until the end of the divination. Silence, please. I am about to begin. This affects all of us. Jianse, will you assist me and offer your chi?
Alright, throw a little gas on it.
Oh dear.
Plonk!
Just stand there. Help him.
Stay with us.
What was that?
It was kind of like
You little idiot.
It's kind of like an Inuyasha whenever Kagami says sit.
Jianse, thank you. I don't know what to say. This has never happened before. It's unthinkable.
You kind of face-planted pretty hard there, dude. Are you okay?
As soon as I entered the trance, I felt seen. Someone else was there. What started as a clear vision broke into sharp fragments.
Okay. That doesn't tell me a whole lot.
Something dark stalked and loomed over each of our clans. It destroyed them, rotted them from the inside. Amid all that chaos, I heard a voice. It said, "Evil shall be brought into the light, and darkness shall purify it."
Okay.
There's something more troubling, Jianse. That voice came from a stronghold in the southeast. Unak knows it well. Its location is not for me to share. I advise everyone to return to their clans. Something is trying to set us against each other. Jianse, perhaps you can accompany Unak.
Okay.
Who can be so powerful?
What do you know? The mercenary clan is planning something again.
Also, Jinder, can you like figure out how not to do a crappy William Shatner impression every time you speak?
Chandun spoke out of turn, Jianse. The Twisted Serpent is my clan. Whatever's going on, I can handle it. We wouldn't want to inconvenience you.
On the contrary, it spiked my curiosity.
Alone? Listen, Jianse. Here's the deal. The Twisted Serpent is a school for assassins. We train not only in the ways of the blade, but also in the delicate arts of deception and persuasion. Things you know nothing about.
Right. Just keep telling yourself that.
I'm better off alone than I am with you. You can follow if you wish, but only if you stay out of sight and do as I say. Understand? The last thing I need is a hung moon ruckus.
기다리고 있겠습니다.
Be careful.
Time to get back to my trigger-happy students.
This isn't a joke.
Everyone be safe. Farewell, Jianse. Keep an eye on her, Jianse.
Thank you, friend. I wish you well.
Yep. I just thought of this. I think that, Jindun would probably be really silly if he got, like, stupid drunk. It's like he's always kind of prim and proper and has that kind of, you know, looking down his nose kind of attitude.
A divination charm said we'd be receiving a very special...
Can't help but think, you know, what would happen if somebody, you know, just happened to nail him with a little soju that was a little spiked a little too hard, where he just, like, you know, insists that he have another whiskey. I think he might be kind of funny. You know, like Soha just kind of embarrasses herself. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Bouncing demon baby. Ugh.
That's your problem. You're predictable. Anyways, the stronghold is just over that ridge. It's remote, hard to get to, hidden. Flashy promenades aren't really our style. From this moment on, assume you're being watched. And yes, I mean that in the creepiest and most invasive way imaginable.
So is that why your outfit doesn't have a front?
They're watching you right now. They know who you are. They've heard the stories. They know you still carry my sister's chi within you.
Yeah, kinda didn't have a choice in that.
Save your sentiments for later. Now's not the time. There's a path to the south that leads to a cave. Take it and go in. Try to act natural, or whatever. I'll meet you inside.
Yes, totally professional.
If even these assassins trust me with their items, then I must be good.
Or, you know, completely oblivious but let it dits.
Wait, something's not right. Someone's in here.
is your first clue? There's 4 old guys up there.
This doesn't make sense. Why would the Assembly of Elders meet in here? Even for them, that's suspect. They rarely leave their chambers, and if you saw their chambers, you'd know why.
They're either going to be really, really fancy or really, really... The kind of chambers, I mean, you're never going to end up walking the same way when you get back out.
What are they doing here? What were they mumbling about? What? That makes no sense. Are you certain?
I completely spaced out what was supposed to be said there.
I see. Do me a favor, Jiansei. Never say that name to me again.
Could you maybe be a little less butthurt?
Who goes there? Unak?
Unak, what are you doing here?
Haven't you heard? When someone says Myung's name 3 times, I appear. No. Tell me what you know.
Unak, calm down.
You forget your place, youngling. Your emotions mislead you.
You have no right to judge us. Myung sealed her own fate.
I will not be lectured by cowards and fools. Did you kill my sister? Am I next on your list? What do you know about Myung? What are you hiding?
Unak, control yourself.
대형, 물러서십시오.
Are you defending them, Jiansei? Whose side are you on?
Why do you just like randomly start speaking Korean?
You're on my side? I've heard that before. You're the vessel, the chosen one. You carry the last of my sister's chi. You're the reason that Myo's dead. Even so, maybe I am being irrational. We're not supposed to let our emotions drive us. We're not supposed to have any emotions at all.
And clearly that training didn't work.
That's why Myung left in the end. She and Myo were both my mentors. But where Myo was the cunning blade in the dark, Myung was the voice of patience. She had the audacity to have empathy and reason. She saw what the Twisted Serpent had become. A guild of mercenaries, an isolated clan that had broken all ties with the others. Questioning the elders was dangerous. Myo knew this, but Myung wouldn't be deterred. She spoke her mind to the assembly, and they exiled her. Then they gave Myo a few weeks in isolation.
Really? Why exactly?
They locked her up, Jiansei, because she was Myung's twin. I've already lost one sister. I need to know what happened to the other.
It was Master Young sick. We had no choice. Disobedience meant death.
Please, be reasonable.
What do you want?
Please.
You guys are supposed to be masters? You'll suck.
Let me try to explain. What we did was inexcusable. I know that now. Nothing I can say can change what happened.
What did happen?
You have to understand. When Myung was still here, the Elder Assembly ruled the school with an iron fist. Our clan had lost its values. We sold our services to the Zaiwei elite and spread lies about the Doyun clan. We had become a den of sellswords and liars, but no one had the courage to question the elders. The only one who did was Myung. She discovered the secrets and the lies, and she laid them out for all to see. The elders were furious. They called her a conspiring traitor.
Well, you only start airing dirty laundry.
She was officially banished from the Twisted Serpent, but that wasn't good enough for the elders. They wanted her dead and her memory erased. They ordered me to kill her.
And seeing as how you look basically about 10,000 years old in sand, I'm guessing that didn't go too well.
The assembly wanted me to murder Myung. I protested. But they insisted. They knew all my secrets. Secrets that would ruin my family and me. In time, I gave in. I found Byung walking the halls alone. I readied my blade. But when I approached, I realized it wasn't her. It was her twin, Mio. By the time I found the actual Myung, she was onto me. Assassins are not easy to assassinate, unless you have them cornered. We trapped her in this cave. They doused it with oil, lit a fire, and watched her burn. But the next day, no body was found.
That's not really an assassination. That is, kind of fucked up.
The only thing she left behind was a single page of parchment. It's in the crate in the cave. You should give it to Unak.
Okay.
You tried to kill her, then told us she was exiled. They tried to murder her, after all she gave to this clan.
Okay, well, that was weird.
This is...
Damn it.
This is madness. Jianse, I've brought you into something terrible. I'm learning to live with the fact that Mio is gone. That she gave her life doing what she believed was right. But Myung has always been an unknown. And in many ways, not knowing her fate has been harder than knowing Mio's. The only thing worse than terrible news is no news at all. I need to get to the bottom of this. I need to find my sister. And I need to know just how deep the Assembly's corruption goes.
Okay, sorry about that. Somebody was talking to me through the door. Okay. Ah, yes, the Assembly's corruption. Find your sister.
Myung's shadow still lingers. Over the clan. Over this place. Over me. I need to find her. This clan can't move forward until it faces the truth of its past. And neither can I.
Okay then.
You should return to the others. This is something I need to do alone.
Right. Meanwhile, what I wanted to get in the first place, scrap of parchment.
Unak, Mio, and me. Sometimes even sisters can get along.
I know that the two of them are supposed to be twins. Twins tend to be a little difficult to tell apart because of the whole identical if they have two different color hairstyles. Like, naturally. That raises a little bit of a question, don't you think? Punt. The hell is this? Serpent's Den to Serpent's Room. So, is this just a thing that takes you straight to the dungeon? I'm still very confused by that thing.
Just breathe.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Did something happen?
You're like my creepy stalker. Even so, it's good you're here. These students just left the stronghold. They say it's being attacked by demons.
Okay.
I've never had much faith in Chundun's premonitions, but something terrible is happening here, and I think Myung has something to do with it. These students need help. Please help them get back on their feet. I'll go to the stronghold and make sure everyone else got out.
Okay then.
부탁드립니다.
Every time I hear a character that is normally speaking English just fine, all of a sudden
that was the end.
Bust out into Korean.
감사합니다, 대현.
Like that.
Are you real? You're not a keeper, are you? If I was dead and you were here for my soul, you'd tell me, right?
Maybe.
That means I'm alive! Thank you, Jianse. Wait, where did Ulnak go? She's not going into the stronghold, is she? The stronghold is teeming with demons. Seriously, they're everywhere. You want a snack from the pantry? Guess what? You get demons instead. You need to use the restroom? Demons. Looking for the exit? Demons. So guess what Ulnak is going to find in there?
Something to jerk off with?
Seriously, take a guess. It starts with the letter D.
Aha! I think we already know where this is going. And once again, this is a 12-man raid. Okay. It's the Serpent's Den, or there's Twisted Serpent's Stronghold. Problem is, I don't think I can do either of these. I can't because they're both raids. This is one of the things where it's like if I go in, come back out, and then talk to the person, and it's just taking me straight to the boss fight single player game, so you can get the story done. Yeah, curious as actually what's going on in here. Worth a shot. Yeah, I am doing no damage to this thing. So, lesson learned. I think it's kind of weird, it doesn't matter which one of them you choose, they both go to the same place. inside to talk to. And apparently there's no single player version of that.
Setting up shop here is great. I get interrogated every morning.
Okay. I guess he's one of those freaks. Well, unfortunately, once again, another quest is going to sit there forever and a day because I don't have any way to actually complete that. So, next quest. I do know some of these you can go into them, and it's like you go in, come back out, talk to the person in front of it, and they just take you straight to the boss fight. Then you just, take care of business, and boom, you can complete the story. The newer shit, on the other hand, they don't. It's super irritating. Hello. Okay, so you actually can say something, or you're just gonna be as boring as ever. Anyway.
You know Georgina? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I knew she wouldn't trust me to do this by myself.
Okay.
Now that the Stratus Empire is opening up, Chengdun volunteered me to help the new Empress. We're trying to get off on the right foot, I guess.
Nice little coffee slurp later.
Turns out she has an Ebendrake problem. Yeah, I know. I can't believe people still buy into that cult. So cliche.
Oh yeah, that thing's just, so cool for school.
If you have time, or whatever, we could use your help storming their hideout. It's in the Forgotten Forest. You can't miss it.
Okay, well. That conversation was so underwhelming, I didn't even have time for the fast travel timer to cool down. So I don't think I have anything to sell. Where are you? Theater Cliff's bracelet set. Okay. I really am not a big fan of all these freaking boxes, especially this one they have to open 15 fucking times. Too concerned about that right now. Okay, sort those out. Okay, so gun and Jin have pretty much the same thing. Yet on the other hand, every outfit has heals. Okay, hopefully now I'll be able to fast travel. Ooh! So if anybody has a gaming chair, do you ever have problems with those little pillows that they decide to strap onto the chair? Like the lower back one kind of shifting all over the place? Or like the head one not being anywhere near where your head is? Because that tends to be a bit of a thing with mine. Tropical spider. So let's go ahead and take care of that problem right there, since I know he's going to get aggro like an idiot.
You made it.
Hello, Gina.
You know Joanna. Of course you do. Why am I even surprised at this point? And I thought I was well connected.
Yeah, everybody knows who I am.
We asked for the Ajanara's help after we found a new dark energy emanating from this Evandrake dam. It's like dark chi, only darker.
It's so black, it's blacker than black. It's so black, it's white.
Whatever it is, we need to find the source. I need you to accompany Joanna into their hideout while I inspect the perimeter. Oh, and Namgun will go with you as well. What's that guy's deal anyway?
He's got his head up his ass.
I'll be right behind you.
You hear that?
Did you fart?
Found it.
Oh, I got it. The cultist decided to blast one. Okay.
They're under an incantation. I'll wrap this up. You go ahead.
As long as he's keeping busy playing with them.
Do you feel that?
Oh, I can smell it.
This isn't the usual energy. We must stop them. I'll put up a barrier. This should hold it.
Oh, that's ugly.
It's breaking through. Warrior, get back!
Okay, I fixed it.
Now, Jinsei. We must cleanse it. Now!
Alright, pull it to the breeze.
What was that?
Jianse, you alright?
Not you two. Am I too late?
Perhaps you are not ready for the Hong Moon techniques.
What you lack is not power, but sincerity.
I don't want to die.
I knew you'd overcome.
Talk to us, Jianse.
Speech, words, verbiage. Happy now?
Welcome back, Master. Don't move too quickly.
I just want to stop standing in the fur cloud. What happened there?
You've been infected with a primal energy, older than dark chi, and even more dangerous. The divines call it chaos.
Okay.
Once Ryu broke its seal, the chaos moved down into the earthen realm. It split into many pieces, one of which found its home in you. Ryu.
So the scroll contains a sealed up fart. He was trying to sniff it. And got butthurt when somebody said, don't do that. It's gross. And of course, like, you know, blasting one in an elevator, she just had to kind of sit there and deal with it.
Warrior, even I've heard of this chaos. I read about it once at the Ajanara Library, in an ancient scroll, about another scroll.
So, you knew a guy who knew a guy who knew another guy that saw it on the internet. Great! Totally reputable.
I thought it was nonsense. It roughly translated to, a holy tree sealed the great anguish in a scroll. This anguish wasn't typical. I'd never seen the word before.
Okay.
As for the tree, perhaps you should inquire with the Divine Maiden in Valindria? She's the closest thing to holy we have.
Right.
May the heavens help us.
Valindria.
I remember it well.
Okay, it's here. Here we go. Every time I go here, it makes me want to play Warframe. Finally a town that doesn't smell like a hoglet or somebody's gnarly beef fart. That's the thing about that dark cheese, always get that smell to it.
My dear friends.
Hello?
How wonderful to see you all. Welcome back to Valendria. I was just thinking of you, Gianse.
Okay, you're looking, in boom?
I sensed a disturbance. It was faint at first, then roaring as it moved into our realm. It is chaos, Gianse. Aeona spoke of it, as had the divine maidens before her. It speaks to the worst impulses of mortals and devastates all it touches.
Okay, so what do we do about it?
Once, the chaos possessed the earthen realm, suffocating all life. However, I have hopeful news. It was sealed in a scroll forged by a divine maiden.
And you have that scroll, right?
They call this scroll Demon's Bane. I can recreate it with your help. It will require a branch of the Elder Oak, as well as 2 hallows. 1 hallow must be from the Kashabi tribe, and 1 must come from the Avamar.
Okay.
Sun Young will find a proper branch. Gianse, we must work quickly. Will you retrieve the hallows?
Yeah.
Right. 2 hollows. We'd be wise to split up and meet back here.
Yeah, I think I should probably handle this.
Master, this is my responsibility. I could have stopped this, and now the realm's at stake. There's no time to argue, not while the chaos is growing. I'll find the Avamar Hollow. You can get the Kashabis. Resist the chaos until then, Master. I won't be long.
Okie dokie.
Stay strong.
Ooh. Okay, where am I going for this? See, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is one of those ones that... I don't know if you can actually finish this one out solo.
Traveler, I have bad news.
Oh, good, you're the one that speaks normally.
It is I, Yaksha, sole Kashabi cultural ambassador and keeper of goodwill. I bid you a grand welcome. I was appointed to speak with you given my oratory skills and unique ability to communicate succinctly.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking for a hollow.
The Divine Maiden asked us to prepare a hollow, but it is locked away in a sanctuary that can only be opened with a Pathfinder key.
And you have this key?
The key is kept by one of our more noble brothers. However, he has succumbed to the Dark Chi and is now rampaging in the distance. If you wish to find the key, you must defeat him.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute here. Aha! Motherfucker tried to turn me into one of the fucking stupid shit quest. this away. Have to find a key from a corrupt priest. I'm gonna take him out just for the hell of it. Hallowed Sanctuary.
We meet again after the coldest winter. The one who refused to take root. Approach.
I was gonna say he'll be fine, but after that, he did. Up and over. This is one of the things I kind of wonder about this. They really have to make it that freaking long.
We are ready.
Okay, I found stick.
I feel the chaos rising within you, Jianse. We must hurry.
Okay. So you need ink too, or?
The Demon's Bane instructions were very metaphorical. I know we have the correct elements, but there is a high chance of failure.
Of course there is.
All three pieces derive from the Elder Oak, which was once so large that it spanned the horizon. If I fail, it may not survive at all.
It's like that big-ass tree in Elden Ring.
I promise you I'll do everything I can. May the Divines guide me. Please wait at the altar.
Just like in the divine realm. This is only the start. We've stopped the chaos here, but it's already scattered through the realm. It will spread like a plague if left uncontained. You must use the demon's bane. With your chi and its power, you will be able to seal the chaos and preserve the realm.
Okay, so we're old man this one, or?
Master, I've left this world behind. I've risked enough coming here to warn you. You know that I'm no longer allowed to interfere. Forgive me for re-entering your life only to give you such a heavy burden. I only wished you peace.
Yep. Back to being alone again.
Nevertheless, I'm grateful to see you one last time, Master. You've done more than you could ever know. Goodbye, Master.
It's always the irritating thing about this game. Nobody ever, like, 100% dies.
Come here, my friend.
Ah!
Please do not be overwhelmed. I realize how dire the situation appears, but there is hope. The chaos will grow at an unspeakable cost. It will be impossible for you to stop it all or save everyone. All I ask is that you don't lose faith. Trust your friends and take comfort in their love. Everyone must come together if this realm is to be saved. Above all, don't give up. I know you can do this. Never.
Okay. That's just the end of that. Okay. Let's see here. I think this one is completable. Sandstone Refuge. And, of course, all hell's broken loose.
Far worse than I feared. We meet again. I returned here as soon as I received word, but the village had already been decimated.
Okay.
These damned fiends continue to pour in from the Dark Realm. Many villagers are missing, dead, or taken to God's nowhere. The situation is grim.
Well, then for Miriam?
I heard Miriam cry out from the courtyard. I should never have asked her to stay and evacuate the others. But enough second guessing. I need your help. We must save Miriam and the rest of the villagers.
Okay, you know how to do that.
The demons are entering our realm using infernal cores, concentrated dark chi which has sprung from the ground. Destroy those, and you can stop the invasion. I'll open a Dragon Pulse and evacuate this group. You're badly outnumbered, but I know what you're capable of. Thank you. I'll return as soon as I can. Good. Secure the area while I open a Dragon Pulse. Go. Save as many villagers as you can. Is everyone ready?
There we go.
Warrior!
Save
This
the others!
village is cursed.
Not again!
Yeah, how much bullshit happens in this town? You'd think people learn to stop coming here.
Warrior! Save the others, please!
It's over!
Ah. Right, are you the last one? Yes, okay.
I'll find a place to hide.
Please, help.
I think I'm running out of mouse pad here. Alright, your turn, AbelK. Come on.
You made it. Oh, thank you. Is everyone all right? I think I heard Doc Dan.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's good. He might be the only one. I can't believe it. All the bodies.
So, what happened?
The air went thick and murky. The ravens dove from the sky and tore through our homes.
Did it not occur to you to close the window?
Monsters rose from the ground and ripped people apart. Someone else's blood got in my eyes and I couldn't see, and...
Gross.
Then I heard laughter. We screamed for our lives, and it laughed through it all.
Okay. That's a great lead to go on.
Warrior, watch out!
I will show you mercy. Your death will be swift, Cricket. Why are you here? Only death lives here. Did you
really hate how his shit is written.
There are worse fates than death. The Hongmoon arts are still as worthless as ever. As it turns out, I never needed the Hongmoon's secret techniques or Mushin's legacy. They were mere child's play. I have been gifted a much greater power. The power of the Dark Realm.
Chitsuyan. I will kill them all. Revenge. I will have my revenge. It is the power that you seek.
Who are you?
Power. You want it, need it. But what will you sacrifice to obtain it?
Anything. Anything. I will pay any price. Just give me the strength to slaughter my enemies!
Then your soul it shall be. I give you power. In exchange, you are bound to me.
Power to be a dick to everybody you ever met.
Please, don't.
Here, this is my wedding gift. Be good, even if I'm not around, okay? Promise?
I knew it was going to do that. Synthesis stone, okay.
I heard. One thing is for certain. The man can hold a grudge. He must have been behind the attack on Sandstone.
Yep, that he was, and he's still a little bitch.
Myr said that Lu Sung became transfixed on something taken from his family home. An old keepsake. A hand mirror. It may have saved your life.
Yes, indeed, because memories.
Today marks the anniversary of the death of Lu Sung's sister, Yu Jung. He gave the mirror to her as a wedding gift. His attack falling on this exact date cannot be a coincidence.
Okay, so how are those connected?
I believe Yu Jung never properly crossed over to the spirit realm. She lingers here, and that's why Lu Sung is drawn to the village.
Uh-oh, you're thinking that's not good.
There is a mysterious flower in full bloom nearby, a favorite flower of Yu Jung's. In fact, she may have been picking that same type of flower on the day she died. The flower I saw, it almost appears to be crying. Could it be a sign from Yu Jung? A cry for help?
What the hell is a flower? Look like it's crying.
I have an idea. Pick the flower and place it beside the family urn in Lu Sung's house. It may just provide a measure of peace to Yu Jung's restless spirit. The mysterious flower I asked you to collect. Get close enough, and it almost sounds like it's crying. I believe it could be a sign from Yu Jung. Place the flower by the urn inside Lu Sung's house. Yu Jung may make herself known. I may have an idea of where Lu Sung is hiding, but we have to be sure. Go to Lu Sung's house with the mysterious flower. Do not delay.
Okay, how many times can you tell me the same thing? Definitely tell he's getting old.
Where'd this flower come from?
Don't mind me.
Hey, be careful around that.
It's harmless.
Oh yeah, this is totally not a
What
cursed
does it
flower.
mean? Why did this happen?
Yeah, with how much shit happens in this town. Yeah, it's like, I get it, they're poor, but seriously still, just move away.
At last we meet.
Yu Jung. I knew you were connected to that flower.
Hi.
You are Hong Moon, just as Lu Sung was. You were the one who gave my parents a proper burial. I can never repay you.
So, I took care of that, and why are you still here?
Memories fade. I did not leave my earthen body well. There are things undone. I believe I am here to watch over Lu Sung. Perhaps as punishment for earthly deeds? I do not know.
But earthly deeds would you be punished for? What, you're like some kind of like horrible slut and crackhead or something?
But now that Lu Sung has surrendered to the darkness, I can no longer stand in this realm's shadow. I revealed myself in a flower, so that masters such as you could hear my call. Lu Sung can be saved from evil. I know this to be true. You must help him find the light once more. My brother is lost now. In a place strangled and broken by the Dark Realm, he descends ever deeper into the shadows.
You do know he, like, betrayed and murdered people? You know? He's not a good guy. Anyway, how do I get where he is?
I do not know how to get there, but if you could find a trace of Lusung, something bearing his essence, it could lead you to him. I must return to the shadows. Please, you must help my brother. Save Lusung. Help me atone for my sins.
I think you're going to tell me what those sins were.
Yujung. I suspected as much. So Yujung was behind the Weeping Flower. Remarkable. And tragic. She seems to blame herself for Lusung's fall.
You know, if the game would have just let me shoot him...
Don't you go blaming yourself, too. What's important is dealing with Lusung now.
Okay, so how do we find him?
As Yujung said, we must find a lingering trace of Lusung. Where did you last see him?
Crap, Mushin's tomb. Actually, it was right out in front, but you know...
Yes, and if I'm correct, that's where you'll find the last trace of Lusung. In fact, this could be quite fortunate.
How so?
The wings of Mushin, the great mechanical bird you rode to Mushin's tomb. It may be the surest way to find Lusung.
Right.
The wings of Mushin may be able to track Lusung's energy trace and take you to him, much like a real bird of prey.
Okay, I'm not even going to ask how, but you know, I'll take your word for it.
I will check on the villagers. You need to visit the wings of Mushin and search for any trace of Lusung. Hurry!
Okay, wing the Mushin, here. So, given the fact that Mushin's an Naru prince, that explains why he has access to the big mechanical bird.
Crows. What have they been circling on the ground there?
A feather.
Could this contain Lusung's trace? Take a closer look. A crow's feather smeared with blood. This is Lusung's, I'm sure of it. Crows. An ill omen, to be sure. Crows were spotted near Sandstone as well. I don't like where this is leading.
Meaning?
The Raven King. I had wondered what sort of evil could bring even you to the brink of death. It appears that Lusung has been chosen by the Raven King.
Nope.
The Raven King is one of the Dark Lord's most powerful lieutenants. I had thought, hoped, Jin Soyun's fall marked the Raven King's fall as well. I was mistaken. The stakes have risen dramatically. We must find Lusung as soon as possible. The realm, and not just Sandstone, hangs in the balance.
Okay, well that escalated quickly.
First, we must awaken the wings of Mushin. If the blood on the crow's feather is indeed Lusung's, the wings will sense it and lead you straight to him. That said, the blood isn't fresh, so I'm not sure how accurate this clockwork beast will be. Your journey may be long.
Okay, well I went to the bathroom, we're fine.
I cannot go with you. The wings of Mushin are yours and yours alone to command. I can only pray your journey is safe and true. Are you prepared to confront your former clan brother? Are you ready to face Liu Sung?
Let's say as long as I get to take his head off. Problem is, I know the game's not going to let me do that. Because reasons.
Failing to stop Liu Sung would be disastrous for us all. But you've come far. I know you have the strength to prevail. Follow your own path to find Liu Sung. And know that you have many friends and allies, both near and far. Now, activate the altar.
Oh, you did ready. Search.
Now, activate the altar.
Alright, mush. Wow, look at that pixelated background. And of course all hell's breaking loose.
I'm not giving up that easily.
You. I do not sense darkness in you.
Hi.
My apologies. It's clear you're not a fiend. Could I ask for your aid? Who are you? And what brings you here? Are you a friend or a foe?
Hey, me, like a bell.
Then forgive me. I mistook you for one of the minions of the Raven King.
Yeah, he's called Liu Sung. He's a little bitch. I want to take his head off.
Liu Sung? Whatever he is called, he poses a threat to the entire realm. He is consolidating his power here, building an army to destroy everything that is good.
Where is here, by the way?
You stand in the ruins of Kanda Vihar, long the holy sanctuary of the Naryu, now reduced to rubble by the Evandrake and the demon spawn. We are the Shadowless Defense Council, sworn guardians of the island.
Okay, well I came here for Liu Sung.
The Shadowless broke into factions long ago. Other factions have fallen to evil, but I assure you we remain steadfast, though the Evandrake have decimated our numbers. Now the one you call Liu Sung is leading the Evandrake, hungry for this island's soul stones. Mining of the soul stones created a rift between our world and the Dark Realm. Our forces have been pushed to the brink here at the Shrine of the Ascendant. If this place is taken, we have no hope. I must ask for your assistance.
Okay.
Fend off these fiends while we seal this rift to the Dark Realm. Please, buy us time so we can properly seal the breach. Our fate is in your hands.
Our hero! Nice to meet you.
Hey, how you doing?
Gods, was I glad to see you. You came just in time, warrior.
You know you're still holding on to a fart in that hand, right?
My name's Chun. I see you've already met Guan. Then there's Ji, Cho, and Hyun. You should definitely introduce yourself. We're all one happy family here.
Uh-huh.
Together, we defend Kanda Vihar with the powers of light, dark, earth, sky, and the wild. It's all very official and important. See the matching outfits?
Ah, Power Rangers.
So, what brings you to our little island? You here to see the sights, or just soak up the local culture?
I'm here to kill someone.
I'm kidding. I overheard you talking with Guan. Sounds like you're trying to stop Lu Sung too. How about we work together? I think you'd make a great member of the team. I bet I can find a uniform in your size.
Okay, so you have a uniform that's like busty and 8 feet tall?
Wait, do you see that? It couldn't be. Code Crow, brace yourselves.
I grow tired of your futile resistance. Why do you fight? Fighting will only add to your pain.
What? How did he find us?
Knew we should have bought a scarecrow. This is getting really old.
Your techniques will be mine. You will join me, in life or in death.
We're focused. We're moving to a place he cannot see us.
You hide. Only cowards hide and abandon their allies.
We're invisible to him now. I will explain later.
No. Guan. He'll kill them.
Hiding in the shadows will not save you.
Wait.
It will
We
only
can't reveal
delay
ourselves
the
until he's
inevitable.
gone.
Please, we can't just leave them.
The allies you abandoned will be the first to join me.
Real sick of that guy.
Hyun! They're gone! No! My brothers and sisters. Lu Sung did something to them. Took them. It's my fault. I should have used the Sacred Shadow Technique sooner.
The what?
I used the Sacred Shadow Technique, a legacy handed down from the Noryu. It's rumored to be able to create doorways between dimensions. But much knowledge has been lost in the centuries. All I managed to do with the technique is travel to a sort of bridge between the dimensions for a short time. Oh, what have I done?
Okay, wait a sec. Lucian's supposed to be a Noryu prince. He's on left of. He fought with Master Han. He's from an empire that's been dead for centuries. The timeline of this game is like super weird.
Not only have I failed to protect the others, but I've given the Raven King a glimpse of the Sacred Shadow Technique and its potential. He saw the technique, and he may well have more power and knowledge than all of us put together. If he can take the Sacred Shadow Technique even further, help us all. Not only that, but by the gods, Lu Sung could harness the power of the captured Shadowless to enhance his own power, and especially Hyun, who controls the power of darkness.
Okay, so where is he now?
He must have headed to where the first and largest dark rifts were opened. He might be able to amplify his power there. We can waste no time. We must rescue my brothers and sisters. Will you help me?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm here. You know, it's like that's not like I have anything better to do.
We have worked diligently to seal dark rifts throughout Kanda Vihar, and with your help, I believe we can finish the job.
That Greg Licker.
Please, my brothers and sisters are in great danger, and the Raven King will stop at nothing. You must help us.
Alright, what do you need?
There are only 2 dark rifts we have been unable to seal. The first rift is inside the Hall of Nightmares. The second is located in the Mournful Sanctum. We must seal both of those rifts.
Okay, hold up. Quick question. Why in the flying fuck do you have a place called the Hall of Nightmares? You just like go there and like hang out for Sunday brunch?
I believe the highest priority is the Hall of Nightmares. That dark rift opened first, and it's been a breeding ground for all manner of fiends.
Gee, it's called the Hall of Nightmares. I wonder why.
Chun and I must regather our strength. Please, find the other Shadowless members. We will join you as soon as we can.
Alright.
Thank you. I will send whatever soldiers I can. Be careful on your way to the hall. The land is blasted and full of corruption. On to the Hall of Nightmares. Still yourself, warrior.
So, Hall of Nightmares. Translation. Demon Fart Lodge. gosh, no, I want to call the wild. Whoops! Yeah. He thought he was gonna get all pithy. Of course, if I want to fire a shot right there. Okay, the Hall of Nightmares, because, yeah, that's totally what you're supposed to be naming a public building. Ah, the Hall of Nightmares, otherwise known as City Hall. Oh, crap. Does it feel like the game's crashing? I think the game's crashing. Wait for it. Either a hard crash or complete freeze. Yep, it crashed. Well, that was interesting. Honestly, every time that happens, I get a little freaked out. It's just like, what happened? Shit! I mean, am I about to lose power? Hope not. The internet's still working. Okay, so I have a loose hair that is tickling me like crazy. Alright, found it. Just 1 second here. Yes, game. Let's load in. Okay, that craps out. That craps right the fuck out. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can try this again without the crash. One. One key. Go fuck yourself, asshole. Okay. Wow, just a big lever.
Took your time, huh?
Alright, who am I talking to?
They aren't here, Gianse. There's nothing here but machinery and dark chi.
Okay, you need a hand?
I'll be fine. If you want to help, find Hian and the others before they're transformed into demons. This Raven King Lusun character will try to leech their strength. Hian will resist. He's an old stubborn fighter. He'll probably hold out an hour or so, which doesn't leave much time to find him. Start with the next chamber, but don't just rush in there. The place is filled with a corrupting fog. The fog will slowly kill you if you don't have the proper purification lotus. You'll need a few Shadowless Elite to go with you.
Okay, I'm ready. Getting some reinforcements.
Good. Let them purify you when the fog gets too...
You okay?
I told you. I'm fine. Now go. Guan soldiers will be right behind you. I'll fill them in when they arrive.
Okay.
You can thank me when we find Hian and the others. Now get out of here. I need to concentrate on my recovery. Hurry!
Careful, she's gonna blast an early one.
One with the darkness.
What the? Boom!
This place is riddled with dark chi. We must cast a purification lotus.
Everyone, gather here!
The council!
Everyone, gather here!
Failed.
Everyone, gather here!
We must protect the
Run!
council!
Everyone, gather here!
I can't hold on much longer. We must stop the dark chi. We must stop the dark chi.
Thank you, warrior.
We must protect the council!
Okie dokie.
There's too much dark chi! Save yourself!
Just have to run away when I'm trying to talk to you. Okay. Who did your freaking walk animation? Because good lord.
Gentlemen, monsters, to your positions.
Stop!
Okay.
Oh dear me, the little lady wants us to stop. It appears we're at an impasse. We'll just have to kill you. Enjoy your last moments. Next time, Blue Sun will kill you personally.
So close, yet so far.
This is getting irritating.
How did we let that half-mast freak escape? We've hit a new low, Jianse. Young Liang is still captured, and now Lu Sung's lackeys have managed to take control of the generals.
The who?
The automatons, Shuna and Moyen, perhaps the most advanced war machines ever built by the Naryu? I'll save the history lesson for later. Right now, Cho and I need to seal this dark rift. We must remain focused to complete the ritual. If anyone tries to interrupt us, fight them off.
Okay.
The others will help you. Stay grounded. Fight with courage.
Alright then.
No,
Attack! No one escapes!
Okay, I think we got him.
what's done is done. Now the only dark rift that is still open is in the Mournful Sanctum. Lu Sung must have taken he in there.
Okay.
We know where Lu Sung is. He knows we're coming. If we don't plan our attack well, he'll lure us into a trap.
You already know it's a trap, so...
We should return to the Shrine of the Ascendant, get Guan and Chun caught up, and come up with a strategy.
Okay, you did it. I'll Sanctum.
By yourself? That's a terrible idea. We need a plan. We need to fight together. If you get captured or killed, you put all of us in a weaker position.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Trust me. I got more than the power of love and friendship on my side.
I doubt that, but I can see you won't be swayed. Very well, Jian.
Firepower.
I'll regroup with the others and inform them of your rash decision.
See, this is why you end up getting in the situation you're in, because you never actually just, realize that you have the shit you need and just go.
I still think your plan is reckless. But since you're determined to go through with it, there's some things you should know about the Mournful Sanctum.
Okay.
First, the Dark Rift in the Sanctum is much stronger than the rift Cho and I closed. That means the demons you find there will also be stronger.
Okay.
Second, the energy from the Dark Rift makes the place nearly impossible to monitor. We have no idea what sort of traps Lu Sung has waiting for you. Be ready for anything. I'll try to rally the rest of the Defense Council. If all goes well, we won't be too far behind. Stay alive long enough and we'll find you. Be wise, Jianse. I hope to see you soon.
Okay, then. was thinking it's weird how some hats come with a haircut, if you want it or not. Oh, that is kind of the point, you know, being able to change your hairstyle. The why your hair has to be a hat, I have no idea. Or a helmet. So this will be a straight shot across. Park one right that guy's ass. I'm gonna take them out just because they're annoying. And of course, Mark from the Sanctum is down this way. Ah, okay. Everything has to go somewhere weird. Wow, that guy was like made of paper mache. Like, filled with lard.
We're all here. Now let's finish this.
This is incredible! This strength is more
We must
than
stop the
I
Raven King
imagined.
from feeding off the Dark
Here,
Chi.
Cricket. What will you do? You're just as predictable as your pathetic master was before you. Would you like to be reunited with your precious Master Hong? I'm sure that could be arranged.
Qian's secret shadow technique.
Hyun, don't give in.
You use this technique to hide. I use it to reveal.
Hyun will find secret shadow. Only he can undo it.
Sacred shadows, release us!
Don't look so worried. I'm not dead yet.
Okay,
Hard to believe your little friend got the drop on me. He probably thought he could take down the old man, huh?
He's not my friend.
He used my own shadow technique against me. Almost got us all killed.
Yeah, that's his doing, not yours.
No, but it wouldn't have happened without me. But there is one advantage to being older. Experience. And I know just what to do.
Well, I would hope so.
You and Lu Sung may have some kind of complicated relationship, but he's just a demon to me. And all demons are the same. All we have to do is cut him off from his source of power, dark chi.
Okay.
Then, when he's hungry and weak, we'll put him down like the mangy animal he is. Let's seal off the last of these dark rifts. You mind lending me a hand, warrior? I feel like death.
You kinda smell like it too.
The power of the sky! The power of light!
The power of darkness.
The power of the wild! The power of the earth!
Power of gunpowder. And arrowheads.
Nicely done.
Your power is truly divine.
Hey, you're a bunch of weirdos, you know that?
It's over. Let's go home. I saw your face during our conversation earlier. You don't want to kill Lu Sung, do you?
No, I do. I very much do.
Brothers are hard to come by nowadays. But I doubt he feels the same way about you, warrior.
I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him so damn dead.
In that case, there's only one bastion left for him to hide in Konda Vihar. He must be in the Skybreak Spire.
Which is a raid, but
the spire was erected by the Naga. There's a good reason we keep it locked. You'll only find the fiercest monsters inside its walls.
Okay.
While I admire your dedication to your friend,
he's not my friend.
You may not even make it to him alive. Are you sure you want to go inside?
Yes, I want to go inside.
Ha! You've got guts. I'll give you that. Just give me some time. The spire's not the easiest thing to open. In the meantime, you have the Defense Council at your side. Heavens be with you.
When I asked you to save Lu Sung, I knew that it could come at great cost to your own safety. I am relieved that you have emerged stronger than before. You have persevered through terrible evil. And yet, Lu Sung remains shrouded in darkness. I do not ask this lightly. Will you save my brother's soul?
Really need to be talking to Jesus for that. Me, I'm just here to make sure that the arrangement is made.
Lu Sung is in Skybreak Spire, and the darkness continues to tear him apart. Please, help him. Help him find peace. If there is goodness left in Lu Sung, I know you will find it.
That's one of the things that always irritates the crap out of me about this. Yeah, the guy was a fucking traitor. Went over his entire school and got people killed. Killed people himself. Someone has to answer for that. Not just, oh, he was just really sad and angry. Everything's fine now. No, there's people that are fucking dead. And he did it. Oh, but you're like a guy hero. No, that the hero. You know, it's like that's I didn't get two shoes at either about it either. Everybody can be saved through a power of love and friendship. No, that's not how it works. Spire entrance. I believe it's actually up here. I'm your stamina.
Warrior, are you traveling to Skybreak Spire alone? Allow me to send you before the Raven King of Skybreak Spire. Do you want to go now?
Yeah, especially if I don't have to listen to your, like, incredibly phoned-in dialogue. Oh, that was bad. So you can tell that that was the afterthought, you know, they got the actors to come back and it's like he completely forgot how to play the character.
Want to linger over attachments? Are you ready to receive my power? Good. Then it is done. Take what you long have prayed. Let us begin. Our quest to destroy this realm.
Okay, so everybody brought the ranch dressing, the barbecue sauce, buffalo sauce, anything you want to dip in? Hopefully this won't be an incredibly stupid idea.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Ah. Okay. I don't care if I got any loot out of it, I got to finish it. Now what in the fuck am I doing? So you're about to just glide across that whole damn thing. It's just like, why? It's a waste of time doing that.
I have been waiting. You have released Lu Sung from the clutches of the Raven King. I can never repay your kindness, but the darkness still surrounds my brother. I want to see him, embrace him, but I cannot approach him. Can you channel your essence, your chi, in order to pierce the darkness? I must see my brother again.
Alright, fine.
Thank you, warrior. You've done more for us than you'll ever know.
Yes, Lucen has done incredibly evil shit. I find it funny that, you know, he just gets to get away with it.
No, you can't. You're wrong.
Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think I made my character today. It's gonna break.
Why show me mercy now?
Why show you mercy now? Because that's how the game's written.
Evil grips Lu Sung's heart no longer. You have done a truly remarkable thing. Thank you. I know Lu Sung has hurt you and your clan, but by offering forgiveness, you have made his redemption possible. Lu Sung will need to answer for his mistakes. But for now, you have given all of us a measure of peace.
His mistakes? I'd say he's gone a little over the edge of mistake into like straight up war crime.
What you've done here will never be forgotten. Pay your respects to the warrior, Lu Sung.
It seems odd talking to you like this after everything I've done. It's more than I deserve.
Yeah, but the game won't let me take your head off.
I used to think you were pathetic, but now I know why Master Hong chose you to be his next apprentice instead of me. You were ready. I wasn't.
You still aren't.
I was so desperate to avenge my family that I had abandoned the very values my family had given to me. Seeing my sister reminded me who I am, who I could be. Perhaps, in time, I can make my sister proud. Maybe one day Master Hong and the others will show me the same forgiveness that you showed me today.
Yeah, they probably will, because that's how this game is written. Me personally, I honestly don't want to see you again.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you for everything.
Stop calling me Cricket, dick. Vanished leader. More side stories than I thought. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Yeah, guy's having some issues. And it's quite possibly worse at disguises than Nixon.
Are you here to train with the students of the Silver... Are you here to train with the students of the Silverfrost School?
Take that!
Yeah! Sort of fucking sounds cool with sound effects.
Third frame sounds good with sound
effects.
Idiot.
Looks like you have company. I can come back later.
There's always something going on. Welcome, Giance. What brings you to the Silverfrost School?
Apparently the Ebon got their leader back.
What? You mean the man in the mask? That's unfortunate, but expected, I suppose. The Ebon Drake wouldn't want one of their own to spill their secrets.
Apparently it was Judge Junte.
Judge Junte! I knew I'd seen him before. He was a good man. I thought he died years ago. Maybe he did. The Ebon Drake like to bring dead people back to life and suck the goodness out of decent folks.
So, you know where he is?
Unok might be able to help. She was just about to debrief me. I mean, report on her investigation.
Whatever.
Long time no see.
Not quite.
It's always an honor to see you, Giance. Especially when we're not fighting.
So, I understand you've been checking out the cult?
The Ebon Drake have been my obsession ever since I broke free of their mind tricks. I was hoping they'd be disorganized and weak without their leader, but of course they weren't. It's hard to say. The elite members seem to move around a lot. They may have taken him to the Ebon Drake hold in Faircloud. That place reeks of corruption.
So I accidentally hit the F to advance, but I also hit the mouse button at the same time and kind of...
Which of course means it's also overflowing with guards and zealots eager to show their commitment to the cause.
Good.
I can tell you've already made up your mind to go to Faircloud. My only advice? Don't go alone.
She's right, you know.
Take care, Giance.
The last time you had that look, you tried storming the Dasari Palace.
Yeah, I would have done it too, if somebody hadn't gotten in the way.
You better be. This time I won't be there to save you. Unok and I have a lot of strategizing to do. But if there's anything I can do from here, just let me know.
Yeah, go ahead and update everybody over at Iron Sights. Like Soha.
The Iron Sights? You mean Soha? Of course. Consider it done.
Ooh.
With sound effects.
Are you here to train with the students of the Silverfrost School? Are you here to train with the students of the Silverfrost School?
I think it's kind of funny. I just walk in through the front door wearing this getup. They're just like, oh yeah, that's normal. is it with this game ever since the Unreal update? Trying to keep track of your quest list is like virtually impossible. It wants to show you whatever it thinks you should be doing instead of what you want to be doing. Gronicos, hello! And taking care of some side quests. Did I finish the story? Main story, yes. Let's go through it now, doing some of these side stories here. Okay, where the hell am I going? This way. As far as the weapon goes, it's a Grand Celestial. Nothing too particularly amazing. Let's see, is Grand Celestial the current tier? It is. Okay, going this way, I think. This is what I hate about trying to get around in this part of town.
Halt!
Do I have solar energy? I don't know. I don't think so. Just so I can take care of this guy, because I'm a little nervous just having this dude standing here.
My apologies, friend, but we are currently holding a private event.
Well, I'll just invite myself then, if you don't mind.
If you would like to learn more about the glory of the Ebendrake, please pick up a pamphlet on your way out.
No.
Friend, we all want to bring forth the Ebendrake and bring an end to this wretched world. I understand your enthusiasm.
I don't think you quite realize why I'm here.
But we will be open to the public next Monday. Join us for our... wait! Hey! Drop your weapon!
Okay, so when it comes to
Got here
upgrades...
just in time.
I will do that in a second here.
Ku Yang told me
I'm in
everything.
storage.
This is one of the Ebendrake's hideouts? Looks too serene. But considering their defenses, we have to be on the right track. Let's flush out these rats.
Let's take it slow, low and slow.
I won't be reckless. I'm the head of an academy now, and I have students to think about. But my father needs me. Let's head inside. Carefully.
Okie dokie.
All right, let's head through that gate.
Yeah, let's head through carefully. Start shooting the first thing that moves. do think it's kind of weird. The Abendrake are pretty much... It's right there. It's like straight up a doomsday cult. And they're not even trying to hide it. Abendrake's secret order.
Take our dear lost leader to the lair. The ritual will be held there. Use the hidden passage to get inside. No one must see you. Soon, brother, the Dark Vicar will be reborn and stand before us once more. All hail the Abendrake! Damn it! I bet we just missed my father being taken to this lair they mentioned. We lost him again.
And we kind of saw him get like sucked up into the void, you know.
We can't give up now. That parchment mentioned a hidden passage. There has to be a way to find it, or find somebody who knows where it is. I'll work on that. In the meantime, can you find out more about the Abendrake lair?
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Thank you. Now, if I know anything about Gunwan City, it's that a lot of information passes through Brigand's Row. Maybe that's the best place to start our search.
Okay, don't worry, I know a guy.
You made a good friend on Brigand's Row? I won't ask. Sounds like a good lead. Let's make the most of it. You said you have an ally on Brigand's Row. Go talk to your contact. I'll do my own poking around. When you find out anything, meet me at the Dasari Gardens trading post. And be careful.
Okay. Remember in this game, every time there's a secret passage, there's usually like, you know, a lever. It's like big as shit sticking out of the ground. Nice, leisurely taking fucking all day. Okay, let's see here. Screw it, just grab everything. Okay. Transformation Stone Crystal and Enlightened Element. Huh, okay. I seem to be missing a few things. For some reason, I have a spasm in my lip. Oh, that is weird. Still doing it too. Find a jewel. Okay, well, apparently I am missing some materials. I'm not missing materials, okay. I must not have been reading something right. Okay, so... Okay, legendary elements. Okay. Source, what exactly do I need? Okay, lightened element. Okay, scale, transformation crystals, premium transformation crystals. Wrong button. Okay, I'll need these sacred crystals. Transformation. Okay, so let's say here. Oh, that is so weird. It says one enlightened element. So let's see what we do. Go ahead and sort this real quick. What exactly is what here? Okay, element. I think I might be able to refine that. Jewel, that's probably not right. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of everything. Yeah. Okay, so I've only got one enlightened element and I need like 13. Okay, Dragon Experience. Okay, they don't actually have bundles of this stuff, do they? Screw it. Grand Celestial Steel. Damn it. Okay, wrong one. Did I do it? Ah, solar energy, okay. Let's see, Grand Celestial Steel. Did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I just need more of the deals. Yeah, I know about storing all the costumes. I like to have a few of them out for when I decide to switch things up every so often. Okay, light element, 3 light element bundle. Price is 1 legendary element. Let's see here. Wait, oh shit. I don't, okay. It's the moonstone, so if I do the thing, if I can... Ah, I ran out of money. Okay, so that has to go on the back burner for the time being because I cannot pay for it. Okie doke. So, unfortunately, I ran out of gold. Let's see where am I going. I just think it's kind of funny. People always freak out when they see my inventory and I have costumes in there. It's just like, yeah, I do. Because I don't like having to fucking go around with menus and trying to find all my stuff. I still have a spasm, like, right here. It's not a hoarder cost problem, it's a pack rat costume. Trust me, you should see the amount of crap I have in my workbench in Fallout 4.
I don't have anything to say to you.
You've really kept me waiting.
That reminds me of Oblivion. I had, like... Yeah, that's kind of the thing that kind of irritates me about Blade and Soul is the whole inventory clog.
I thought I told you to visit. You know you always brighten my day. How have you been?
A little busy.
I can see that. You look so stressed. Why don't you come in, stay a while, and tell me all about your adventures with the Ebendrake?
Well, you're well informed.
Well, I'm sure you walked by the sad man with the bottle outside. He came in here impersonating a Faircloud guard and demanding free service. We showed him the door.
And then what?
He cried and admitted he had just been dismissed from the Ebendrake. He worked for them and failed to keep a certain lovely warrior out of the Talus dungeon. I had a feeling it was you.
Huh.
It seems that rather than be executed for his failure like a loyal cultist, he ran and has been running from the Ebendrake ever since.
And I'm gonna need to talk to him.
I'm sure you'd like to, but I don't believe he's a fan of yours. Perhaps he can be persuaded with a little pick-me-up. Thankfully, I specialize in those.
You're talking about a liquid one, right?
Every man has his weakness. His would be a bottle of the finest imperial plum wine. Share a few shots with him, and he'll share a few secrets.
Okay, then. Yeah, basically when it comes to the whole inventory clog in this game, I prefer to just every so often take a second to just empty the stuff out. Because I actually do kind of like keeping a couple of outfits on hand. Illumination, that's right, that one comes with a weird helmet. Yeah, I remembered in Oblivion, I had my original run-through up in Frostcrack Spire. I had several chests filled with like more stupidly expensive armor sets that I probably could have like outfitted an entire army, and it didn't matter, you know, if I tried to sell it just for money. Nobody could afford anything that I had.
What? You're here to kill me? Then do it, you coward.
Yes, I'm here to kill you with alcohol.
I know you. Trying to look so innocent and noble. Please, you're not so great. You ruined my life. I wish I'd never met you. I should have never left the Fair Cloud Guard.
Maybe we should talk about that.
Talk about what? How I'm a coward, a traitor? What, Bei Ling said you were here to kick me out or something? I got a right to be here.
She wanted to give you a freebie.
Like I'd give a... Is that Imperial plum wine? Hey, you've got good taste for someone who dresses so badly.
Let's go ahead and down this and I'll forget you said that.
That's pretty good. Now, this is the kind of wine I deserve. You know, I heard this is what Yun Makan was into before he got all spiritual. Monasteries, the cult, they're all the same. All chanting and sobriety. The only thing the Ebon Drake have going for them is the pointy hats and complicated locks to secret passages.
Like the lair one, right?
Yeah. Well, no. I was thinking more about the locks activated by lighting lanterns in the right order. Any idiot with long arms and a sense of timing could get into the vault behind the lair.
I don't think that's how you do that.
Yeah, it is. You don't think I know how to open a door? See, most people call a partner over to light the lanterns at the same time. Me, I was an innovator. You don't need a countdown or coordination. You can touch the second button with your foot, or even a long stick. No one else ever thought of that. I was a genius. Leave the bottle, buddy, and give the Ebon Drake hell for me, huh?
I'm gonna say you earned it. Okay, now the real question, where am I going now? Or the point, which freaking quest am I following? Okay, yeah, it's this one, alright. I do kind of wonder why Blade and Soul just feels compelled to clog your inventory with so much crap that you're never going to use. You know, it's like, you know, upgrade materials for weapons that might have been top tier like 3 years ago, or like, you know, maybe like level 30. This kind of makes you think that maybe they had somebody designing that mechanic who probably designed slot machines.
There you are. Did you find out anything from your Brigand's Row contact?
Yeah. So your vault's next. There's a secret vault next to the lair, and apparently you have to hit 2 buttons.
A secret vault? I knew it. I knew I was onto something. I asked around, and there's a cave across the river, a little upstream from the lair. That must be where the vault is. But I couldn't find a way inside. We can't waste any time. Follow me. I'll meet you just outside the vault.
Okay. Here's another thing. NPC tells you to follow them, and they take off at like light speed. Meanwhile, you have to take the Shoe Leather Express. The stamina gauge. Oh, found a bug. It's like, I don't get why they have her just shoot out there like a freaking bat out of hell. Because, you know, that she's actually animated, going all the way in, and, like, getting weirdly stuck here for some reason. Apparently she runs like a fucking goon. Yeah, see? If I back it up a little bit, I think I might be able to get both of them in frame. Back right.
There has to be a way through this door.
Yeah, got it. Stu saw us. Yeah, unfortunately, the chat box is in the way. There we go. Yeah, look right above the chat. Yeah, there. It's like, you know, the way that her arms are is just like it's like she was doing that the entire time.
There has to be a way through this door. I've tried everything, but I can't seem to get this door open. I can't even find a lock. Tracks are heading through that door. Did your contact tell you anything else about this place?
Yeah. Apparently I had to light the lanterns at the same time so we can, like, stretch.
The trick involves lighting the lanterns? Huh. Okay, stand over there. Let's try lighting them at the same time.
Ta-da! She's still over there. I don't know if that happened in the Unreal 3 version of the game, but that's definitely a thing in Unreal 4.
You're too late!
What now? Another one of their puzzles? So, this really is a vault. There has to be a way into the lair from here.
You would think so.
We don't have time for more of their games. It's reckless to risk a frontal assault on the lair, but I don't see any other way.
Well, you're gonna need me then.
I didn't want to ask, but I was hoping you would volunteer. My father... Wait! Shh. What is that sound? Can you hear that too? It's coming from over there, from that scroll. Can you make it out?
Yes, there's a scroll over here farting. Oh wait, it's an old man. Now you know why.
I've been waiting for someone like you. I am Sun Quan of the Aransu School. I know the evil that you are fighting against. It is much older than the Ebendrake. It destroyed my family years ago. I am not so different from you two. One of you is trying to rescue her father. The other is trying to save a disciple. Perhaps I can help you, and you can help me. I can show you how the darkness works. I will transfer your consciousness into a warrior who once served in my school, my daughter's bodyguard.
Huh?
Yes, my daughter Sanzu is the last disciple of the Aransu clan. You may know her as Zulia. It all began many years ago, when an outsider came to our school.
Oh God.
Did you fall? Are you hurt? Don't just stand there. Help her.
Right after motion pushed her off, yeah, and she hit hard enough that it, like, you know, slammed her face out of her hair. I mean, Jesus Christ. That was messed up.
I don't care if she's an outsider. She needs help. Hey, you need to do something.
She's almost as annoying as Nabby.
Really took your time there, buddy. She was practically lying face down in the water and you didn't do anything. Don't you have a heart?
No.
I don't care what Papa said about outsiders. You're my bodyguard, and you have to do what I say. You were just going to let her die in front of me? You really think that traumatizing Sun Quan's daughter is a good idea?
That's not how this works.
Right. So you just listen to me. If you're good, I'll tell Papa. If you're bad, I'll tell Papa. Got it?
No matter what you tell him, you keep this up, you ain't gonna be able to sit down for a week.
Good. See, we can be friends. From now on, I do all the talking. You just stand behind me and nod. Got it?
You really don't know how this job works at all, do you?
I like you already. I think you're going to be the best bodyguard yet. Maybe you'll even last the whole week.
Right.
But hey, you two, watch this girl.
What is it?
I talked to Papa, and he said I don't need a babysitter anymore. Really?
What is it? Miss Sanzu told me that a young woman is hurt near the pond. What happened?
She kinda nosedived straight into the dirt like hardcore as hell.
Fell? How, while sparring? That cannot be the whole story. Miss Sanzu didn't bite anyone this time, did she?
She tried. But anyway, this chick like legitimately fell.
Ah, an outsider. Now I understand why the young lady was so reticent. How concerning.
So how to proceed from here?
That is for Sun Quan to decide. However, I will never turn away a patient. I'll need your help.
We'll go.
Gather all the medicinal herbs you can carry from the Athari Meadows. I will visit the patient personally.
Alrighty then. And make sure her head doesn't disappear again. That was weird.
Get me those herbs.
What the fuck? Why does it... I'm supposed to follow them. Why do they have to run away so freakishly fast? It doesn't make any sense. You know what, I am really glad that when you go to pick herbs in reality, they don't try to eat your hand.
Stop him! Quick!
This kind of thing is, it really shouldn't matter how slow or fast you are, you know? Be on location before they start talking. Sure you didn't drop anything. see, every time they run off like that, I just want to, like, give them, like, lead shoes or something. Like that Naruto character.
Miss Sanzu informed me that the two of you were attacked by a stampede of rabid Bulbari. Are you injured?
Wow. I actually believed that. Here's your weed.
Thank you. Now all I need to do is mix these into the tonic.
Where am I?
We're here.
Did you help me? Thank you, I suppose. Where are we?
Apparently this is the Aransu school.
Aransu? That's so far away from Jiwon's Peak. How far did I...
It was a ways. Your face, like, got smashed out of your hair. You know who you are?
My name is Jin So-yan. I'm the apprentice of... Oh, gods.
Stop it! Why are you interrogating her? Can't you see that she's still hurt? Let her breathe.
I was just talking to her.
She's not from around here. If you keep acting like that, she's going to think that all the Aransu are mean. We have to make a good first impression.
Yeah, and if you keep acting like that, everybody's gonna think everybody in the Aransu is a little bitch.
Just let me talk to her. You can't expect her to relate to someone old and weird like you. We need to make her feel at home, nice and relaxed.
And around a sniveling little kid like you, that's not gonna happen.
Ah, I know the perfect place. The most holy, healing, beautiful place in the whole school. Keep up if you can. Follow me, Ginny. You mind if I call you that?
Okay.
You see, here they're actually running normally.
Watch out!
It's dead.
Thanks for the assistance.
I'm fine, but...
Hi.
Can't say I was expecting to fight a giant spider today. Trouble really seems to follow Miss Sansu, huh?
You might want to think about that.
The important thing is that she's alright. I can't imagine what Master Quan would do if something happened to her.
He'd probably eat your intestines.
By the way, I know you're not trying to let that outsider through the gate, are you? I know Miss Sansu's bossy, but you have to draw a line.
Move it! Now!
Please excuse us.
See? Now...
God damn it.
See? Now this is how you impress someone. We were so fast and you were so slow. We could hear your joints popping the whole way.
Just keep talking a little shit.
Hey, these are healing waters, and she's sick. It's like the doctor said, we have to help the sick, right?
Yeah, and your dad is going to get in so much trouble if he hears about this. But you will.
We'll leave soon. But you know, we've already broken the rules by being here. You might as well let us have some fun.
That's not how this works.
And between you and me, I used to pray that the Divine Realm would send me a sister to play with. I stopped after Mom died. But, well, maybe this is their way of answering.
More than likely not.
Don't get all mushy on me, all right? Here, let's play a game. How about Ginny and I throw rocks at you, and you have to dodge them? Ready?
How about not? Oh shit, hello. Ow.
Sansu, thank you.
What happened?
Please, don't be mad.
Sansu could have been killed. That beast, where did it come from?
It literally popped up out of the freaking ground.
This does not bode well. And who is this Yun girl? Her uniform reminds me of Master Jiwon.
Yeah, she kind of, like, literally fell out of the sky.
She fell from the sky? This sounds like one of Sanzu's stories. Regardless, she shouldn't be in our sacred falls.
You talk to your daughter.
Sanzu is a child. You are her guardian. It is your responsibility to ensure that she follows the rules.
Yeah, and if she keeps threatening me because I try to discipline her, maybe I should just go ahead and just paddle her ass.
You're a strong warrior. Surely you can handle a little girl. Make sure Sanzu is safe. Then meet me at the sanctuary. And keep an eye on the outsider. I don't trust her.
Of course you don't.
Shall I carry you home?
Fine. I'm not a baby, you know. I thought you were supposed to be tough. You let that monster come right at us.
It's kind of big. Honestly, you should have been here in the first place.
Don't be so dramatic. It's embarrassing.
Whatever.
It's not your fault. Not really. I don't think we've ever seen monsters like that here before. First the spider, then the giant boar.
You ever think maybe there's a reason for that?
Look, I'll tell my dad what happened. I just saw him yell at you and everything.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Besides, even if you're a crummy bodyguard, you're still a pretty good fighter. You're gonna have to stick around and teach me those moves.
Hell no.
Thank you.
Secure the sanctuary!
Yeah. Thank you for your help. This is the second time you've saved me. I'm in your debt.
If only I had my master's sword, things wouldn't have been so bad.
Which sort of sword is that?
Where? No, forget I said anything. I'm sorry, don't mind me.
Okay. You should probably get out of here, though.
I understand. I'll head back to the school.
It's not safe here.
Okay, so I'm thinking what I want to do here is finish out this flashback. Because it is 2 o'clock, and I've been sitting here for the last 4 hours. Which means I have to wrap this up. Oh, there, Big Chief, hard to look at.
I trust Sanzu is safe. I know she's desperate for companionship. But even so, there are reasons why we don't let outsiders in.
And you never tell anybody that.
It is my sworn duty to honor the teachings of our founder, Zulia Aransu, to safeguard her sword and her secrets, and to maintain the delicate balance between dark and light that keeps this clan safe. That balance was threatened today when this Jinsoyan arrived. She carries something dark within her. I need you to keep an eye on her.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too hard, given how attached my daughter is to her. But if she threatens Sanzu, don't hesitate to kill her.
Nice guy, isn't he?
What are you doing here? You talked to Papa, right? I told him to go easy on you, you know.
Where's the sword?
That thing? It's out for cleaning. You have to keep those things clean and sharp. Everyone knows that.
No, it's always mounted in here.
Yeah, except right now. They clean it every year. In fact, my papa ordered it. It's for a ceremony. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Maybe I should just go ask him then.
No, you don't need to do that. Because, he...
Tell the truth.
We were just borrowing it. Jinsoyan trained with Jiwan herself. And you know she's good with swords, and she just wanted to show me something.
You need to put that back now.
You don't understand! Someone tried to kill Jinsoyan before this. That's how she ended up here. How is she supposed to defend herself if they come back?
She doesn't have to use that sword.
Please, don't tell Papa.
Someone's about to get their ass rained. Someone's about to get their ass rained.
This is worse
We
than
leave
I
this
thought.
to you, Master Quan.
You! Why are you here? You should be watching Sanzu and Jinsoyin.
Yeah, your daughter took the sword.
Really? And why would my daughter do such a thing? Does she want to use it for sparring lessons? Why the sudden interest in the blade that she once described as that old, ugly, stupid sword? Let me guess. She gave it to Jinsoyin.
Yes, she did.
Don't be a fool. Jinsoyin stole the sword for herself. Either that or she convinced my daughter to do it for her. She's using Sanzu's naive trust to cover her tracks.
I don't think your daughter's quite that...
No, you don't think. Nor do you know what I know.
Fuck you, dude.
Allow me to enlighten you. Jinsoyin is a murderer.
Well, at this point in time, actually, she kind of was, and she was framed. But, you know, eventually she did get that.
Yes, the messenger from Silverfrost told me everything. Master Jiwon took Jinsoyin into her care, only to have Jinsoyin steal the Twilight's Edge and use it against her. Now, Master Jiwon is dead. Do you understand?
Yes, I do understand. You don't have enough evidence.
First the Twilight's Edge, and now the Aransu sword.
Yeah, there's more going on here than you think, dude.
Don't let her mock innocence deceive you. She must be stopped. I'll gather a few of our sentries, go to Jinsoyin and send her here, and make sure Sanzu doesn't follow her.
You know she's going to.
This sword, it's not even close, but it'll have to do.
We'll return it, I promise.
This sword, it's not even close, but it'll have to do. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. You know that Sanzu gave me this sword, right? I didn't take it.
Yeah, her dad does not believe that.
To be honest, I felt so helpless here. I thought that if I had a sword, it might make me feel a little better, but... It feels so much worse. When I hold it, I remember...
What is it that you remember?
Yes, I'm fine. I don't want to talk about it. For now, I think I should return this sword. I don't think it's going to do me any good.
The thralls are attacking! We need your help! A group of thralls is attacking the school! Master Quan is fighting them in the courtyard. He asked me to find you.
Huh?
Something must have corrupted them. If the corruption isn't contained, it could wake the Great Thrall and infect it as well. Please, help.
Can you keep an eye on the kid?
I'll take Miss Sanzu and her guest to the sanctuary. They'll be safer there.
Wait, what? Did he just say that the Great Thrall has come to life? That's good, right? It'll protect us from the monsters.
No, this is actually extremely bad. You're about to die.
If you're trying to say that this is because I moved the sword, it's not. Don't be dumb. Only Zulia could control the Great Thrall. I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
Fine. But you better be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
Don't act like you give a shit.
Come with me, please, Miss Sanzu. The warrior needs to help your father.
What's happening?
I hate how those keep going on even like after you're like walking out the door and you think they're done.
Your help. If the Great Thrall isn't sealed away, it too could come under the influence of this corruption.
Is your daughter out here?
She's in the sanctuary. The sentries will protect her from Jinsoyin. If we waste any more time, none of us will be safe. I can't seal the Great Thrall on my own. Hurry and heal the others.
Okay.
There's no time to waste.
that's 2 or 3. One man I need. Oh, 3, okay. That's what's over here. Whoops, daisy.
The Great Thrall has been kept away from the corruption, but we need your chi to complete the ritual.
Okay.
I had to absorb some of the dark chi in order to keep it away from the Great Thrall. Your chi is still pure. Use it to place these charms on the statue and keep our guardian pure.
Okay.
I'll return to the sanctuary to check on Sanzu. Meet me there when you're finished.
Okay, okay.
Don't leave until...
They're all shit. Boing. Boing.
My daughter and I took you in when you were injured, and now you repay us by abusing our
No,
trust
that's not what
and
happened.
stealing
I
our
swear.
sacred sword.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Clunk.
Sanzu, get behind me.
How? You killed them!
Stay back. I'm warning you.
Enemies and deceivers at every turn. Will you cower, or will you confront them for their crimes? If you want power, then join me.
We'll join you. Give me your power! Yes, I'll be waiting for
I tried to save my daughter that day, but I lost her just the same.
Well, that was dramatic. Excuse me. My lights aren't flickering.
So much pain. That day was the beginning of Sansu's downfall. She used her anger to focus her energy, devoting herself to rigorous training and the ancient teachings.
Just take on Jinxian, huh?
Yes, that's why she joined the Eight Masters and why she has been so desperate for power, which made her vulnerable to the same dark influence that used Jinsoyen to kill me.
So, question, why Zulia?
Zulia Aransu was the founder of our clan. She was the first and possibly the greatest warlock to ever walk the Earthen Realm. Sansu loved to hear stories about her. She used the name Zulia like a child, pretending to be someone else. Perhaps, in her mind, it was easier to be Zulia than to be Sansu.
Huh?
Sansu watched her parents die, devoted her life to vengeance, and failed. That's a hard reality to accept, which is why she chose to live a lie and willfully pretend that Zulia was her true identity. And now that lie is becoming truth. This ancient evil is transforming Sansu into a demonic incarnation of Zulia. The Ebendrake feed off her power, just as they feed off the power of your friend's father. Our goals are one and the same. This ancient evil must be stopped. My Sansu can still be saved. Please, Jiansei, help me save my daughter.
Incredible.
Okay, and on that note... Ow, sore butt. I am over my bore limit by a couple minutes. I need to collect these snowshoes. Wow! Only August and already pushing winter shit. Okay. Get these. More inventory bloat. Because obviously if your inventory fills up with the shit, you're getting somewhere, right? Okay. So, that's it. I'm over my for limit. I've got to wrap this up and get the flying fuck on out of here. I'll be back here tomorrow with Monster Hunter Rise. They update the game. There's new stuff to check out. Followed by Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition Thursday, and Persona 4 Golden on Friday. So, that seems like a pretty good schedule to me. So, that said, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was at least halfway entertained. If you're watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was somewhat entertained. Beyond that... Alright, Alice, come here with me out. Everyone has a wonderful morning, do night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go. I think I keep turning my mouse bearing out. Alright.